Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you are watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, my love. I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. And hopefully, this is a place you can stop by whenever I'm live, hang out in the pillow and blanket fort, and just chill out. Leave the troubles of the world out there, and come join us in the troubles of the world in here. Uh, We finished up our main campaign in Hitman. We did not finish up Carpathian Mountains in Romania because that mission just can get a little fatiguing sometimes, um, especially at the end of a long stream. So if you don't know what happens, it's easy to find out, and we'll try to get back to it at some point. But we are here now, and thank you everybody who made it in. Wait a minute. Why is there no one in the chat? What? Oh, there we go. Okay. Stream Manager is taking a minute to catch up to everything, I guess. It wouldn't let me put any blankets on anybody. It's like, there's nobody to put blankets on. Don't be dumb. No, it still says there's nobody here. Okay. Whatever. If you're here from the previous clusterfuck that attempted to be a stream, don't forget to hit F5 or refresh your video feed. Thank you. Okay. We are here playing this War of Mine today because that's what I want to do. I have more stuff in this game that I would like to explore. And I know you can't see gameplay yet. I'll bring it up in just a moment. But as I discovered over the last 2 days of not feeling well, if I'm not streaming, I won't play. I tried to play multiple times, and brain was just like, no. So there is no accounting for that. Okay. We did not make it through the Forget Celebrations DLC. I can't read that much today, though. So, um, I think we might just go to the workshop. Um, oh, that's right. I put together a workshop for those guys. Anyway, welcome in to anyone who is choosing to hang out there. Here, have some cookies. There's Opal. Hello. Thank you, Opal. I appreciate it. I ran into a friend of mine at the grocery store the other day. She's almost 20 years older than I am. She's also looking for a job. I'm 58, y'all. she says to me, "Yeah, I need to get out and start looking for a job too." What is this world? What even is this world? Let's set up a new one. Yeah. And if any of your retirement plans are wrapped up in Wall Street right now as investments, I wouldn't count on a lot of that. Pretty sure the bank vault is going to be empty by the time we get there. And not to simply add more hope to a situation that is so full of hope as it is. Um, there is one truth to the folks who are currently writing the rules and running the show, and that is no matter how bad shit goes for everybody who works for them, they will walk away with cash. Because you get people who have worked in the casino industry and things like that who know how to make money from failure. That's kind of like films as well. And they're like, why would a film lose a whole bunch of money? Well, when you start to look into the laws and rules as they apply to film companies and to help protect producers from risk and loss, film companies can actually be rewarded for making a complete flop because they can just write off all the money. Now it doesn't count as income. Because, oh no, all that money was lost. It wasn't lost. It was just shuffled around underneath a couple of shells. I'm pretty sure when you find the Queen of Hearts, it'll show right up. Okay. Oh wait, can I can load my story. It will load this one. Marco, Pablo, and Katya. Okay. That I need to keep low. Oh, you know, I really should just go do a random one. I'll just take this one. Hey guys, how y'all doing today? Okay. How we doing? Okay, Pablo is slightly sick. Okay, buddy, let's get you over here. Bruno can go here. Katya can go there. Pablo can go here. need you to come here. I'll, let's get you here. Hey, Katya. Yeah, we kind of got to do that. I'll just put it over here. Now, what do we have? It's 8:30 in the morning. We don't have any lock picks or anything. We do have some food. Pablo does not feel well. Forgot to look at the temperature. Things you have to keep track of in the game are I think we're gonna put are we gonna put beds up or down in this place? No reason not to put that in the kitchen. I mean, we don't have to. You can put it wherever you want. Alright, Katya, shovel. And now he has a lockpick. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, Katya. What if you... Come on up here. Bruno. Good, we get another lockpick. So let's see if he can make anything for me. Good, we'll take that lockpick and you can go there. Alright, Katya. Let's get you down here. Nice. 2 in the afternoon. We need some more boxes. No, we're not getting any boxes. Oh. I think that's everything. Oh boy. It does sometimes make me wish I could put 2 people onto a single task. Alright, Katya. Let's make it happen. And that'll be everything in here done. Couple of boxes, maybe? No boxes. Okay, I guess we only have the choice to make another chair. Or... I kind of want to save those resources. He's only slightly sick. It's not very effective to give him actual medicines. We have a shovel and a crowbar. But I don't know what areas we'll have available to us in this game. We'll have coffee and cigarettes, so we have a coffee drinker and a smoker. So Katya can go out scavenging. She has a good backpack. Breaches in the walls, which means we absolutely have to prioritize getting the improved workshop to do the board ups. We'll see. We might get the garage, and the garage can be really helpful. So nobody got food today. There was no trader. We do, however, have this whole place cleared out. All right, day 1. End of the day. You get to sleep. You get to guard. No, you're not going scavenging, Bruno. We'll send Katya scavenging. Not there. Shelled cottage is alright. But, we have a piece of food we can give this guy. So I feel like maybe that's going to be better for us for tonight. Because there's just a ton of supplies here. It's going to need a saw eventually, but not right now. So we can get a good loot stash. Yeah, the shelled cottage is gonna be a whole lot of stuff you gotta shovel through and unlock and all of that. So we're gonna skip that for right now. We'll go to the decrepit squat and we will take a piece of food. Did I have a locked door there? There is a locker, but she doesn't need to take anything tonight, maybe. Thank you for being here, Opal. And everybody else who's out there, Stricken Plague, Dr. Wolfie, and everybody. We'll try to take a lockpick with us so that we can reopen an inventory spot. Okay, so we went to the DSQ. We did not take a lockpick. We did not take a saw. We did not take a shovel. I would like all of these things, please. Doors boarded up. Perfect. Okay. Someone probably painted this picture recently. There are rich-looking people sitting together in a littered, ruined building. Hey, buddy. Good evening, madam. I'm very hungry. Could you help me? Yes. Hang on. Not interested. Hang on. Give me a moment. I almost forgot about this. You need to do this first. Otherwise... Hang on, I have food for you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Come here. I got you some food. No worries, man. Okay. Pardon me while I just check this out real quick. There's something peculiar behind the barrels. Woo-hoo. Thanks, ma'am. I'm gonna go put that up here in my cupboard. My cupboard, not your cupboard. Alright, that's all gonna come in very handy for trading tomorrow. Okay, I'm pretty sure the upstairs here, yeah, that's where the grated door is. So we'll just check this out for now and kite everything back into the front area that we are able to. I've had a little bit of shortness of breath with this. The thing that really concerned me more than anything with that little cough, even though it wasn't very much. I am no longer a teacher or an artist. Same, bro. There is not much food, so some of my friends already left us, but do not be worried. I, too, will seek more appropriate refuge as soon as I've finished my painting. Maybe I should start a painting, and that would inspire me to something. I don't know, I've never done... Wow, this is a lot of stuff here. I wonder how much of it disappears overnight. I've done, like, paint by numbers. I've done counted cross-stitch and things like that. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't think we found a lockpick, did we? I don't think we did. We might have. The fact that he keeps scavenging around is a little concerning because sometimes, depending on the areas that you're in, people can come around behind you and pull things out of the piles that you've created. Hello, come on, Katya. Alright, here we go. And this is just my way of trying to keep everything as simple as possible for future visits. Oh, man. It's crazy watching the rain in the game and then listening to the rain pouring down outside right now is a little bit of a mindfuck. Okay, here you go, honey. You only have a minute. So let's get everything you want out of here. All right. Sugar is good for trading. Don't need these at all yet, so we might as well store them here. We don't need parts. Wow, it is really pouring down out there. We need the water to make food. So we can get 2 meals out of that. I'm not going to worry about the wood at the moment. I think we're just going to do this and she can run to exit. Because all of that should be there tomorrow. We'll make a bed and go sleep in it. The night was calm. We're gonna get a few days. Slept poorly. He's hungry. He's slightly sick. Okay, good. Hungry, tired. I'm surprised he didn't have a sleep poorly. Hungry, content, tired. Shared some food. Okay. So she needs to come here. He needs to come here. Oh, he can't. All right. No, we can't really put that in there. Can I put it here? Perfect. We have no firewoods. We have the wind picking up again. Thankfully, it's not cold. Okay, Bruno. What else can be made? I don't think we can pull this up yet. No. But we only need 4 more boards to do it, so that is a good thing. Katya, go to bed. Because we should get our trader. Bruno, can you make a chair, maybe? Let's get you to make another chair. We'll put it up here by the door. I try not to run all the books out. Now that's going to use up some supplies that we need, but all right, come on, Franco. Can't do much about the food situation without vegetables. Oh no, it's noon. He's not coming. Yeah, that was another good move. Get the morale up early. Slightly can become bad in a hurry. Hungry will become very hungry for everybody so they can not eat on a day that they're hungry. So this is their first day of being hungry. She can come down here. He can go to bed. Nice. She will jump down. That's perfect. I don't know where the hell he was going. She can hang out here. We don't have any other piles or things to get rid of. Alright, so nobody's gonna eat on day 2. And there's no traders. So what we need to do is send Katya to the shelled cottage tonight. I need to take a break because I have had too much tea. So, thank you to everybody who's hanging out in the Pillow and Blanket Fort. I appreciate you. If you're here from the previous moment of stream that existed, please make sure you refresh your screen so that you count as a viewer, and also so that you pop up in chat in case we want to throw blankets and things at you. Which I'm apparently not allowed to do. Stream Manager is being stupid. Stop it, Stream Manager. All right. But we are going to take 2.5 minutes to do a break. And I'm going to give you some, hopefully, some nice music. And I will be right back. And welcome back from the break, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you are watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. And today we have returned to this war of mine. Because I have things to do in this game, and I am not able to get out and join any protest movements the way I would like to. And so this is what I have access to, so this is what I do. And welcome in, welcome in. If you haven't actually taken time to see live play of this game, it is a really beautiful game from 11-Bit Studios. There's a lot of puzzling elements to it, but it very decidedly represents the side of war that very few games are willing to show you. Most of the games want to cater to power fantasies and things like that, and give you a gun and send you out among people who the game has informed you deserve whatever you're about to inflict on them, and they just let you have at it. Pew pew. This game, however, shows what war looks like for the other 85 to 90% of the population who end up just trying to survive. So let's go back to the game. So I don't think we gave Pavel any medicines. No, he's just sleeping. Now that we have a bed, we can just let him sleep. Everybody else can just chill out. This is the first day that they're actually hungry. I do not have enough food. We're going to have to send them to the shelled cottage tonight. And we don't have any other things that we can really do here without using up resources that I do not want to use right now. Right, there is some food there. So we can send Katya over. Ba, 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 ba. And there's meds over there. Good. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right. I know I could just end the day, but I kind of like to see if there's going to be anybody else showing up. Okay, so 2 shovel. So we'll take the shovel and the crowbar tonight. Okay, Bruno can sleep. I don't think we need to guard tonight. And we should be able to get Pavel some medication tomorrow. Oh, we don't want to go to the church yet. At least, I don't think we do. Oh, yay, we have the garage open. That will be awesome, because then we can get the saw blades and stuff. Alright, we don't have to worry too much about too many boxes tonight. But that would get us, oh my gosh, we could get a hatchet, which would be great for wood. He has lots of food. And Katya is my bargainer. Ooh, change of plans. We got the garage. So that would get us the hatchet early. Well, let's see what she has to take over there. Alright, I'm not going to worry about any of that. This guy wants medicine for his dad. I can't let any of those go. Let's try this. Let's see if I can get a hatchet. That would be so amazing. Okay. No more hiding. We meet in heaven. Well, that'll make Bruno happy if we get some stuff to make cigarettes. Yes, I do. I have meds for your father. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Alright, you have what I need. Oh, he won't take the jewels. Good. So that will get us 2 meals. We'll need 1 more, for sure. I like having an impressive offer. Yeah. I don't know that I need 2 lockpicks anyway. Alright, so now we're at very generous. Alright, so we're about 9 off. I thought those were only about 9. I don't actually need the saw blade right now. To be fair, it would be better if we traded for more food. Alright, I like that. Still very generous. Alright, and how close are we? Whoa, whoa, whoa. These are usually around like 12 or something. Yeah, it's our buddy Matey. We do like Matey. He's a good boy. Alright, still at very generous. Why does it have to be this close? I mean, I don't... Actually, the fun fact is I don't need a lockpick here. Because the only thing we can lockpick is... stealing. It's a cabinet that you steal from. And I don't want to do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's absolutely good deal. Good deal. Thanks, matey. Alright. We'll be back here plenty o' times. But this priority. This priority. So now I can just focus down. Because we'll see Franco tomorrow. And now that we have the hatchet... Alright, good. We have coffee and cigarettes, basically. Get out, we don't need any more. Apologies for the delay. Don't worry about it, man. Helping you with your passport application. I need to get a passport. I need to get out of here. I hate that my neighbor is... The car is gone, and I know today is a day of protests and stuff, and it's just like, please don't be part of all of that. Please don't be part of all of that. I mean, as far as not on the side of people who are protesting. So you can see Flaffy. Nice. Yeah, we'll do it again. We will absolutely do it again. He slept poorly, hungry, slightly sick, still hungry. Alright, so Bruno. Can we upgrade this at all? Oh no, Katya, go to bed! Jesus. Thought we were looking at Bruno. He gets enough of a bonus. Pablo, let's get you up. We'll go ahead and make one set of food. And then by the time we get that done, we'll have Pablo here with some firewood for us. And Bruno can have a food. And then we'll send Pablo here. We will probably see Franco today. Perfect. And then Pablo can go upstairs and eat. And maybe we can trade with Franco for some medicines. Yeah, let's all go see Flaffy. All right. Perfect. Improved workshop. Done. Alright, Katya's up. Katya, I need you... Do not chop down anything else. I need you to go sit in a chair for a minute while Bruno comes up here. Pablo can go to bed. Perfect. Alright, Katya can run down here and grab that. Bruno. Surprised we don't have Franco at all on day 3. Alright, Katya is gonna come up here. Bruno. I need some board ups, man. Alright, so that's 3 meals eaten. And no trader. Katya, let's go see if you can do another board up real quick. If not, we can kill this chair. I don't know, can we do the third one? Let's do all 3 of them, then we don't have to guard. I don't think we're gonna get 5 wood out of this, but we might. If it means we're safe, we can sleep poorly. I mean... two boards. Well, guess what? No chairs. Okay. Well, let's see where this last one shows up. I think it shows up over here. What? I'm still short 1 board? I thought it said I needed 5. Or oh, I guess maybe I only had 5 of 10. Alright, well then we'll just make an armchair. And we'll put it up here. Alright, so everybody ate on day 3. We don't have anything else we can chop. Katya and Bruno can just fight over the 1 chair, I guess. Wow, they're just opening up places everywhere for us. I don't want to go to the garage again until I have medicines and things. We can't go to the supermarket at all, or the quiet house at all. Yeah, we went there. There's a whole bunch of stuff left. That's the one that I'm really leaning to. Semi-detached house has some baddies in it. Shelled cottage just has a lot of stuff that's closed off. We already gave the homeless man a piece of food. So I could, well, I don't, do we have a lockpick? We'll see in a minute. Decrepit squat. There's a ton of stuff still here. We do not have a lockpick, and I don't want to take up an inventory spot for that. We need to bring back all the boards I can carry. And water to make more food. Alright. Let's just go. I mean, I think I can fill up her entire inventory out of just the pile in the front. Right? The semi-detached house is definitely one that you want to wait until you have either somebody who's skilled. Shelled cottage is the one, I think that you can get a gun, which might help with the semi-detached. I hate to load up with wood. Really do. But we have 5 fuses at home, and we don't even need them yet. I think that has to be the decision for today. Alright, so what we're gonna do then is just start bringing everything else we can carry to the front. Is there not a pile out here? No. Okay, I thought there was. Not bad. There is a locked door up here with stuff behind it. There's a locked door here. We pulled everything from here. Yeah, I don't feel there's anything left to take that... Hang on, what's that down there? Oh, fine. Oh, tell little I said hi, Elaine. Thank you. Stay safe, everybody. Alright, we're just gonna send her to the exit. Okay, yep, we left the hatchet at home and the crowbar, so we weren't wounded. They didn't steal anything that we couldn't replace. He is still slightly sick. Kinda hate that. Oh gosh, Wolfie. Hang on. Let me see if I can. Let me read that. Sorry, I'm just really. The only reason it concerns me is that our neighbors across the street used to fly one of those thin blue racist flags. And you know exactly the one that I'm talking about. So the Wolfie, in response to your question, the shelled cottage is empty. There are no scavengers in it. I think the shelled cottage is the one where you have the chance to Franco, finally. Where you have the chance to get a gun. That's the one that has there's a pistol buried in the yard thing. Pretty sure. Hang on a minute. I got too many plates spinning. Nobody eats on day 4, but we do have the trader. We should just go back to the garage to get the saw blade. I forgot we can't make that with what we have. So, Katya, come on down. No, Decrepit Squat only has the one homeless guy. Alright, let's trade for everything we can. We have 33 boxes, 18 boards. I need food, coffee, and stuff to make more cigarettes. We need to build an herbal workshop. We need stuff to trade with Matey. Wait a minute. What do I need for my, the semi-detached house is the one where there's some women with guns, usually. So it's better to take somebody with a knife or a hatchet who can kind of hide and sneak. And I have had some different scenarios where I did get experience with a little bit of how to combat in this game. They don't make it easy because it's not intended um, it's not intended to be a mechanic that people use a lot in this game. This is not a game that's meant for you to be in combat. Alright. I need stuff to trade with Matey. So let's get some bandages. I want some canned food for us because we have... Oh, we have one more food. It won't do. Try harder. Not a problem. I need water. He does not even have water. Oh, shit. What do I need for the rainwater collector? 15, 5, and 3. So I can make a moonshine still and a rainwater collector for the same amount that I could make an improved metal workshop. And it's only going to take 11 wood and 29 boxes. So yeah, the shelled cottage will be the best place to go, but we need to be able to get a couple of saw blades from Matey. Alright, let's see what we get here. Good. Alright, where's Bruno? Bruno, I need you to make a rainwater collector. Oh, we need the herbal workshop as well. That's 14 and 6. Okay, we can have that. But this, like, immediately. I need you to go. Alright, now all the things that need filters are in the same spot. Pablo, my love. How about if I get you... Come on down. I need to make sure that I get... Okay, we can make this. Yeah, they don't want anything in there. Alright. Drop it right there. Alright, wrong mouse. God, yeah, keep trading. Okay. What do I have that I can trade? What do I want from him, really? A food, probably. A coffee, probably. So... he doesn't have any water. Does he have any filters? No. Wow, he is not going to let any of that go. I think the shelled cottage, though, I can get some of this stuff. We need boxes and wood to make filters for the water. So let's get... let's get that. Alright, we'll do that. I don't know why I have to stick my nose in my neighbor's business. It has nothing to do with me. We should get a bunch of sugar from the shelled cottage. And what do I need to take there with me? 2 shovels, 2 lockpick crowbar. Alright, so I can go there tonight, because I don't need... the shelled cottage, I don't need stuff I don't have. Okay. That's a deal. Bruno... filters, please. Do I need anything else for filters? Seven of 12. Excuse me. Alright. So she needs to get another stack of boxes before we can have a radio, but we could do that at the cottage tonight. So, Katya, let's just take a quick peek through our things. Yeah, she's going to bed. She's been standing there for 4 hours. Alright. I just need to know what it's going to take to make this. A lot of stuff we don't have. Okay. Yeah, there was one of those places where I think it was the pharmacy in one of the scenarios where the people were coming around behind me, rooting through the piles I made. Can you make another bed? You can. Let's do that. Alright, 3 people ate yesterday. Hang on. Bruno. Chair. Pablo. Go ahead and finish up the bed. Oh, he's tired too? Well, we'll put Bruno to bed tonight then. Oh, no, he can go to bed now. Good, good. Gotcha. Can we make a knife? Yeah, they took those fuses. Oh, my tea went cold. It's time for me to make a fresh cup of tea, which means it's time for us to take a break. Okay. Thank you, everybody who is hanging out today in the Pillow and Blanket Fort. Thank you, Wolfie. I appreciate it. I know it's just not really the mood people want to be here for. And I'm sorry. I wish it were better. I wish our world were better. I wish I had the moral and mental fortitude to just carry on and do shit as if none of that was happening, but I don't. I'm a canary. Thank you, Wolfie. You do. You show me more support than I deserve. I have no questions about that. It's just... Yeah, if you weren't, that'd be more concerning. You know, I straight up watched a child in the at school one day. They were doing the parent pickup and parents were coming through and signing in and all of that stuff. And little kid was sitting at a table and I don't know, he went to stand up or something too fast, but his whole chair went down. And he was only like 4. His whole chair went over and he like hit his head. It was a carpeted floor, but it was carpeted concrete and it was thin. And he didn't react at all. Like he went complete frozen. Not like frozen, I'm about to scream cry, but Wolfie, you can do that whenever you want. If Opal is here, you play the sound. You do not ask for permission on that. You made that. That's yours. That's your gift to give. But Opal, it was terrifying to look at that kid just not react at all. Oh. Well, the alerts are on, so thank you. Thank you. Now I understand.
This is a viewer announcement for Opal Moon. Opal, hydrate. I repeat, Opal, hydrate.
I mean, I would love to kind of disable the air horn for this game. That might be nice. There's very few things in this game you want to air horn, to be fair. But anyway. Yes. Thank you. And I saw what you said after that, and it's very difficult. Especially when you have people telling you you don't deserve. So. Let's just try to do the best we can. Like I say, this game is helping me to do the thing I need to focus on, which is survival. I need to survive. And that's what we're doing. So, I am going to hit some buttons. You are going to get some music, and I will be right back. You do respect the rules, Wolfie. I just forgot there was one about that. But I still say. Finishing your tea? All right, I love you too. Big hugs to you. Take care of the little people. They don't tell you how much they know about what's going on, but they know. All right. Thank you for everything you do. Okay, we'll be right back. Hello. I have returned to you. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you are watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games, and this is a game I absolutely love that I also have a personal connection to. And,
Got a bad feeling about this.
yeah, me too. Oh, you mean the game? um, I have a fresh cup of tea. I just know there are protests going on everywhere right now, and if I'm not here doing this, I will be doom scrolling Reddit, and then it will be really bad for my mental health. Oh, tell Moomin I said hi, and I love her too. Thank you guys for everything you do. Every little moment helps. Okay, let's go back to the game and see if we can help these people to survive. But it's getting a little chilly in here. All right, give me a second. I need to fix the heater real quick. I'm still here. Okay, I'm back. We're on day 4. We're getting ready to send Katya out to the shelled cottage with... Do I send her with a shovel and a crowbar? I feel like we should go everywhere without that stuff right now. Just get everything you can and then go back with tools when you don't need quite so many inventory spaces for every other dang thing you have. Okay, my boys are asleep. We need to leave Bruno in bed. Katya, we don't have anything to trade Matey. We need a moonshine still. That's not going to cost that much. We need parts. Those are actually at the decrepit squat. But we have not been to the shelled cottage at all, and I feel like we should probably start going there. She can't even get there fast enough. All right, end the day. Okay. Man, I need Marco. All right, everybody can eat on day 5. I'm here. We were raided last night, so we won't be raided tonight. That's what I forgot to mark. Okay, the raid was night 3. I know, I said I wasn't going to. To be fair, none of the stuff that I need, the stuff that I need is in the kitchen. I don't think any of the stuff I need is behind piles or locked stuff right now. Right now, what we need is boxes, water, food and veg. We need to make a radio soon, but we're going to need parts to do that. Okay, this should be the locked door. We don't really need that pile right now. That's a locked cabinet. Yes, that's the stuff we want right there. Just never ceases to amaze me how... Oh, there goes the little rat. How just like on the verge of tears I am. But I'm sick and that's not helping. The reason being that little tiny cough I had the other day was concerning me, was because it's happening in the same place that my COVID cough happened, which is right behind my collarbone, right underneath my collarbone. And there could just be scar tissue there from, that was a couple of years ago. 2 years ago? I don't think I had it last winter at all. Okay, so now let's prioritize what we have here. So on day 5, we are not going to see Franco. So whatever wood we had, that will get us access to Matey. Oh, it's the shelled school that needs saw blades. Okay. I think just taking the Tylenol and the guaifenesin since yesterday has really helped, but I did sleep for like 15 hours. I took like a 4 or 5 hour nap on Tuesday and then still went to bed early and slept through till Wednesday. And then yesterday I went to bed at like 3:34 and stayed in bed till this morning. All right, let's go. Okay, everybody can eat on day 5. How are we doing here? Some beds. We lack cigarettes. He can go make cigarettes after this. So 20 and 11, that's good. Can you upgrade this now? No, we need parts. That'll be enough for the other 2 to eat. We probably get a neighbor call on us today. Yeah, there's one. Bruno can go. No worries, man. What's going on? Off you go. Glad we could help our wounded neighbor. I wish more people felt like that. It's not even noon. Alright, Katya. I'm gonna have you run up here and... Oh, here, you need to eat first. Is that water already done? Nice. Alright, we'll get Pavel down here to get his food so I can mark everybody off it's fed. Temperature is still good. Katya can go up there. Pavel can come down here to this bed. And she can pull up some nice cigarettes for Bruno. Can you make a knife yet? Oh, we don't need a knife if we have a hatchet, right? Yeah, we don't need a knife if we have a hatchet. I don't think we can do the radio yet. Oh yeah, we can. Nice. Kinda don't want it there. Alright, let's get our... Alright, that means we need to start thinking about making a heater. It's not a priority at this moment, but it's gonna be. Okay. I thought we had one of those. Did we leave it there? We probably left it at the squat. Okay. I think this is pretty much all we get for today. So we have bandages and medicine to take to Matey. We can get some saw blades and lock picks. We'll probably get raided tonight. But Pavel isn't tired. He's just recovering from being sick. Although I know, as I speak right now, that it's making me tired. So he can stay up and guard, and she can go out and scavenge. She gets better deals when she talks to traders, so we'll get her to the garage. And we need for the decrepit squat, we need 1 lockpick, 1 saw. And for the shelled cottage, we need 2 lockpicks. So I need 3 lockpicks and 1 saw blade. Hey, what's up, matey? Yeah, I got you some bandages and medicines. All right. Oh wow, he's calling that damn impressive. I like it. That's like 9 boxes right there. I should consider just bringing the hatchet back and trying to sell it back to him. Okay, he's at fine. We can have a deal. Okay, so we're within 4. Okay. See you later, buddy. Okay. Things that I must take. Alright, now I'm just gonna load up the rest with wood. And we'll go to the back. Oh, we need the saw blade to get through there. Well, we'll see if there's anything worth trading wood for, because I might have a trader tomorrow. You can't hop up here? Where are your uppies at? Oh, then they blocked it off, I guess. Um... I'm not using the saw blade here for sure. Alright, we'll just send her home then. Um... It's only 12 o'clock. Um... Alright, we'll just grab a couple more boxes from up here. There, that looks good. Alright. Okay, no raid last night. She can go to bed. Bruno can make food. Actually, can he improve this? Let's get him over here. What's his bio say? Oh yeah, I used to be an optimist, he says. Well, I think Pablo is a power napper. I know Marco's a power napper. Alright, no problems. Um, I think I'm just gonna go sit him down in the chair. Everybody just needs to chill out for a little while. Alright, no visitors today. Alright, day 6. We're not gonna have anything to eat. But I will have Bruno come over here and start some food for tomorrow. What do we need from here? Nothing right now. We will need that. Okay, good. We can make 4 of those. He gets them started, then we send him to bed. Katya, put another filter in. And then finish making up the food for tomorrow. And I feel like we're kind of doing all right. $4.20. I guess I could just end the night. I don't know, I was waiting to see if somebody was coming to the door today or not. No worries, Wolfie. Thank you for being here. I don't know what tomorrow's gonna be. You have a good rest of your night. Take care of your girl. Oh wow, Bruno's a power napper, I guess. I love you too, Wolfie. Thank you for being here. I don't know. It depends on how I feel. I'm at that moment where I could get This could have just been like the shot across the bow. And the real sickness is gonna hit me. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. I guess we'll just take each day as it comes. Every day gonna show up with problems all its own. I know we don't have enough to do that, so I don't even know why I'm checking. Alright. Let's do this thing. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you, everybody who's been here. I know this is not... I know what it is. I know what this is. But I need to be here, so this is what I'm doing. Alright. He is hungry and content. We can send him out. He can guard. We're very likely to get hit tonight. We were hit on night 3. Just please take care of yourselves. Stay safe. Stay warm. Okay, Decrepit Squat just needs 1 saw and 1 lockpick. That place is dangerous. This place is dangerous. Oh, thank you, Elaine. I love you. Depression's just working on me. Alright, it's only the first week. So I feel like we should maximize everything we can here. And we'll consider taking that hatchet back over to Matey and maybe trading it for something. Alright, come on, Speedy boy. Okay, that's my locked cabinet down there. Oh no, the rain stopped, which means the wind is probably gonna come up. Okay, we don't need those. I don't need that. I will take that. but I don't know that we need it. Alright, that's everything here. Hey buddy, how you doing? Sorry, leaving your doors open like that. Here you go. Let's close it up. Okay. This is day 6, so everybody gets to eat tomorrow. There was no trader on day 6. Okay, let's go. Don't hang out any longer than you need to. Yeah, Elaine, I'm just concerned that people I care about are engaging in risky behaviors, and that's unfortunately on both sides of this. What is about to become an incredible conflict. Alright, we're on day 7. Cool outside with clouds and rainfall. Yes, it is. And actually, it is approximately 10°C here. Looters. Crime, armed assaults and robberies. Okay, which means we need to defend ourselves. We did not get raided last night. So night 7 is going to be a big candidate for that. Katya, hungry and content. He probably needs to go to bed. Nope. You just stop right there. How do we only have 3 electrical parts? I know, Bruno. Here, go to bed. Actually, you could go eat a food and then go to bed. Then Katya can go eat a food. After she makes water. Yeah, I can actually... Hang on, guys. I can hear the wind kicking up. I need to pull in the awning again. Okay, I'm back. so for our things, we need 2 more electrical parts to do the upgrade. We're doing well on a lot of that stuff. Oh, Katya, you can go make a bandage. Oh no, we're not going to get a trader today. What's it gonna take to do that? The mixer. Okay. Yeah, I guess if nobody's coming, we can end the day. And go back to the shelled cottage. Alright, there you go, Bruno. At least you have some cigarettes. If I make him a nice chair, he'll go sit down and have a smoke, I think. Oh, we could make the heater now. That would be an excellent investment. With the resources we have right this minute. We'll get Pavel to work on some water. Everybody's doing okay at the moment. I don't hate any of this. Let's get Bruno to go ahead and make himself a nice chair. And that should be everything for day 7. Pre-roll is about to go off, which means we should probably pause and take an ad break. We need to pick the place we're gonna go. We can get a gun at the supermarket, but I don't know that we really want to do guns right now. We should go back to the shelled cottage with the lockpick. Because the shelled cottage doesn't need a saw blade at all. It wants the other two lockpicks. That's why we bought those. Okay. And we will do that when we come back from the break. Oh, sorry, not that. And he can probably go ahead and take... Does he need the shovel? I feel like he'll have plenty of time to dig. We'll decide when we come back from the break. All right, here we go. All right, everybody. I'm going to click some buttons and we'll be back in 2.5 minutes. Okay, BRB. Hello, welcome back from the break, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you are watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. Okay. Okay. There's not going to be a lot of commentary for me. If you have questions, though, do feel free to ask whatever you would like in chat. No, actually, we should look at it. This is a zone of anti-terrorist operation. By the way, we define terrorist. Persons remaining in the city will be treated as terrorist supporters. For your own and your family's safety, leave Pogoren immediately. The army guarantees you. This game came out 12 years ago. There is no safe passage. If you allow for anyone to be harmed because they're being defined a certain way, then you allow for everyone to be harmed when that definition changes. And it will. Actually, we don't want to take up space with the shitty cigarettes. All right. Let's take that back. That trades for about 5 each. Not necessarily very useful. We should see the trader tomorrow. Teddy bears actually trade for as much or better than... Oh, we're not taking any wood. I'm gonna have to leave them. Well, let's think about what we're doing tomorrow. We need to take things that will trade. I would like to build the moonshine still. But to be fair, it will only get us moonshine, which we can get from other places. I just kind of don't know. My brain is off in a million directions right now. This will trade well. That will trade well. We can buy boxes and boards. Take the sugar for trading. All right, let's go. All right, how bad was it? They stole 1 food and 1 water. Okay. Bruno's wounded. Katya's wounded. Great! Good thing we brought back bandages. You go to bed. You go to bed. You come down here. So he can't get into a recovering status. I thought we had a bunch more. Alright. He can't get into a recovering status until... Alright, that's Katya's job. So, Bruno... Just go to bed. I'm gonna trade my ass off is what I'm gonna do. Okay. What do we want? No, don't even trade for those right now. They don't matter. 1 food, 1 veg. Some coffee. Alright, that was getting closer. He has moonshine, but not alcohol. Alright, I like very generous of me. Okay. We can make that deal. Now, let's make another one. Alright, that's 2 more meals. That's 4 more meals. We brought these for trade. Okay. Let's look at... we need bandages. Oh, wait a minute. You know, we could get rid of this with him. Though I think Matey would give us a better deal for it. Right? Um... kind of feel like we should clean him out of this stuff. That'll get us another food. Oh no, I'm gonna be worried that the power's gonna go. I don't think the wind is that bad that the power's going out. Let's pause for just a moment and look at our things. Alright, we should be good for coffee. Oh, I feel dizzy. Okay, he doesn't have any more wood. Okay. Let's just call it. There we go. Thanks. Yeah, Katya needs your bed, buddy boy. So... okay, day 8. Nobody eats. But yes, the trader came. I'm gonna need... speaking of nobody eats, I'm gonna need to stop and make some food. Bruno needs to go make himself some cigarettes. Need to see if we can upgrade this bench. Yes. Excellent. Okay. Because then we can do the reinforced door. Which is something I definitely want. Wait, did he make those? Oh, good. Okay. I was like, I did not hit the X on that, did I? I did not hit the X. Please tell me I did not hit the X on that. Okay. We have 2 chairs. We have 2 beds. And Bruno can go to bed. So we were raided on night 7, so night 8 should be quiet unless there's a crime spree. And then everybody can eat tomorrow. Oh, keep sitting slouched. Yeah, we're just gonna let this roll on through. And then I think tonight we send Hobble out to scavenge. At the supermarket. There's a lot of good stuff at the supermarket. We need 2 lockpicks and a shovel. Oh, 2 lockpicks. He could take the crowbar and the hatchet. Gonna let those 2 sleep and see if we can get them to recover. We might have to repeat this if I end up really sucking bad at doing the combat. Oh no. Thank you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, damn it. I forgot I have to switch from scavenging mode to fighting mode and just ran in there in scavenging mode. I didn't hit Alt F4 fast enough. There's no way to go back. I forgot you're supposed to hit Alt F4 immediately as well. I thought it was gonna... I didn't look at the text, and I thought it was gonna be the scavengers. I don't think there's any way to go back. Once it's started the next day, I don't think you can recover the previous. Well, that's what you get for not paying attention. I guess. Nope. He's dead. Because I ran in without switching to a weapon. Really just makes my stomach turn over. Nothing you can do. Nothing. Nothing you can do. Only option is to hit Alt F4 instantly and start the day over. That should not have been difficult. If he'd had the axe out, he probably could have close quartered that guy because he had a rifle. All right. Not that it matters. People die. Right? Sometimes you don't survive. That's just the truth of the matter. Let me just erase my tracking sheet here so there's nothing on it. Let's go pull up the guide and see what we can do about fading embers. Here, I'm gonna do this real quick. Oh, I don't know if I want to keep playing this. A harsh winter grips Pogoran, making life in the besieged city even more difficult. People are trying to survive in the face of constant shelling, sniper fire, and starvation. But now also have to endure the extreme cold. Anya was struggling every day to deal with those hardships, when a man, dying from gunshot wounds and the cold, collapsed at her doorstep. She took him in without hesitation, hoping that one day he would get better, and tell her what happened to him. Okay, so the stranger's backpack, a prayer shawl, a decorated candle, and something else. All right, well, we need to start searching. It's turning into a right storm outside. Hope everybody's staying safe if they're out supporting the protests. Please stay safe. This is just a question of whether or not I can follow instructions, to be fair. I am using a walkthrough to do this. go. I just want to see this story play out, so we are following a walkthrough. Normally, I would not do this, but this is what the walkthrough recommends. Maybe we could close the door. Okay. And we're going to end the day. And we are going to our neighbor's house. And we are going to take that. And all of that. Okay, we need to talk to our neighbor Tito. Anya, is that you? Alright, I have to reheat my tea. Just a moment. One moment, please. Something sounds like it fell. No, it was most likely a branch just blown across the roof. Yay. Sorry, with the way my I've been feeling, I'm not going to be reading everything. Yep, we'll give him fuel for the heater. Take some things from my desk. Okay. Oh. We need to talk to him again because we have some food for him. Okay, request fulfilled. I have some things hidden in the cabinet. Please take them. Tito's vinyl records. A true music enthusiast. Long out of print albums remind him of better times. Music just makes me cry now. Everything makes me cry now. Is that a car? Yes. Oh, baby, you need to run to the exit. We took a long time talking to that man. Okay. That's day 1, night 1 in Fading Embers. Okay, the walkthrough is saying don't put any fuel in the heater here. Looks like I'll get a visitor. It doesn't say that I need to make anything or do anything. He's hungry. He's severely ill. I'm hungry. Okay. It doesn't say make anything. Day 2 is just wait for the museum curator. I can't sit in the chair. That's kind of annoying that they put that there and they won't let me use it. Okay, here we go. Okay, so this is the museum curator. She's checking to see if I'm all right. I'm guessing that she knew my grandfather. Can you even imagine making a living as an artist right now? Without a partner with some sort of other job, can you imagine for any second being able to support a life on art? So Mylena is in, or Milena, or Milena, I don't know. I don't speak fantasy Polish. Given that this is not an actual Polish town. Hey, Monarchy! How you doing, my love? I'm using a walkthrough to kind of help me watch this particular story scenario in this war of mine. And debating whether or not I want to take my leftover tomato sauce from yesterday and make some meatballs. But I don't know that I really feel like making anything. You just finished fighting a 12-hour battle with your podcast feed? Good for you having a podcast. So the person on the left is a museum curator, and the person on the right is, this is her family's home, but there's nobody left. Her grandfather was an artist, and so there's a bunch of stuff in the shed. But I'm sorry you had to fight with it. I'm fighting just to get enough energy to do what I guess is now actually a podcast. Um, so Melina is trying to preserve the culture of this place. Um, I want to talk about roleplay and the importance of roleplay to the human psyche and how telling stories and pretending to be characters in stories has influenced human history since humans existed. And I just, I can't just sit there and talk anymore. And then when it's just me talking with different slides and stuff, nobody watches it. So, on your time doing GTA RP, that's awesome. Yeah, I'd like to eventually talk about video game roleplay stuff, but I'm trying to set up something that isn't exclusively video game content. Like there's in many ways of thinking, Greek theater was roleplay games. I don't know. Maybe I'll just come on and talk some bullshit to myself and throw it out there. I keep trying to do research and read things, and it's just like, I don't care. I don't fucking care. I need to take a break. All right, here we go. I could explain how I think they're all linked, but that's not actually how they're linked. And I hate to put out information when it's just my sense of how RP people would find that interesting. I would hope so. I would hope so. Um, uh, I would like, because I was a teacher, my degree is education. I taught school for 10 years. I would like to have some foundational point to these things as references. But I can't even sit down to read right now. Mm. Depression be riding me like a Pony Express pony. Um, I get you, and I do. I just like to have some seeds to plant that say this is the information I'm sparking from. This is the trunk that I'm putting branches to. Yeah, you don't have to be a documentary. True facts, and you know, if you look at the stuff that I've done for my Patreon, you can see it on my YouTube channel. There's a playlist called Patreon, and then there's you can look in the tab for live. Um, but thank you. Let the inner teacher go. Well, and but the true facts though, that's how I taught as well. Like respectfully received, respectfully. All of that received very respectfully. Because I know you respect what I do. But I had the luxury of uh, researching and creating my own curriculum for the history classes that I taught. And I did very much that same thing. We're going to take some key things that are, you got to know this stuff. And then we're going to talk around those things about the people of the time and how these things influenced cultures and societies and what what could a person in that era expect to have as a day-to-day existence? What did they eat? I mean, we pulled in all of that stuff. And that's not something you're going to get out of a textbook, which is why I did it that way. I'm tired, baby. I'm tired. So, but I'm going to be here playing a game, and we're going to learn the history of this place because I have connected history to this whole game that I didn't know about when I chose it. So, but I hear everything you're saying, and I'm going to take that in, and I'm gonna feed that to my heart and let my heart know that there are people who believe in doing it that way because that's the way I want to do it. So, I am, however, going to take a quick ad break and we'll do this so I can reheat my teacup and use the restroom. I don't want it to beat me, but this one's hard. All right, be right back. Hello, welcome back from the break, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you are watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. And right now, I am using a walkthrough. Thank you, people who make walkthroughs on Steam. And because I want to see the story of Fading Embers, but I'm not really very good at this game, and you can't really change the difficulty, and if you fuck things up, as we found out in the first, whatever, 3 hours of the game, um, it just sucks to be you, because that's it. Your character's dead, and there's nowhere to go. Uh, I mean, sometimes characters die. It's a thing. It's a part of the realism of the game, trying to show off that as fun as it is for the camosexuals to shin hump a flag. Hey, biker girl 636, welcome and thank you for your first time chat. Here, set yourself up in the pillow and blanket fort and have yourself a nice little snack here. This is your snack. Um, that for everybody who wants to be out there playing Call of Duty and Battlefield and all of those other games that glorify soldiers, and I served in the military for 7 years. My father served for 30. My oldest brother served for 25, 27, something like that. I have nephews who are serving. Yeah, no worries, man. That's what happens when you come here. You're in grandma's place now. Get in a pillow and blanket for it, curl up, find a plushie, nibble on some cookies, and be nice to the other kids. No hitting. There you go. Them's the rules. Thank you for the follow. Now, run away. Um, that, you know, for every 15 people who play that game, there should be 85 people playing this one, because this is the lived reality of 85% of a population, right? You don't have 50% of your population out there wearing uniforms and toting guns and hoorahing all over the battlefield. What you have is 15% of your population working in a military capacity, and larger if you're a smaller country in a larger conflict. This is based very loosely, and I would say informed, not based, informed loosely on the siege of Sarajevo in the 90s. Um, but this is the lived reality. And so for everybody out there strapping on their Kevlar and talking about how many magazines they have, um, especially the people who are cosplaying paramilitary in real time across our country. Uh, this is the lived reality the rest of us will have. And because we are very honest about mental health issues and the effects of depression, this is the game I need to play right now. Because my conversations with my therapist have shown me that this game is very good at helping me to appreciate that surviving sometimes is all you can do. Because I can't tell people to stop being stupid. Just stop it. Just stop it. And as a history teacher, I also have to accept that what was it called? What was the name of the stupid book? Max Miller just referenced it. Um, oh, that's not it. Uh, Malleus Maleficarum. The Malleus Maleficarum was probably the most circulated book for around 100 years. And it was basically a book that taught Christian people how to find witches. And for 100 years, it captivated people of the church and caused a whole lot of death and suspicion and other bullshit. Maybe that's what we'll talk about tomorrow on the Patreon. How easy it is to captivate a population who's willing to accept things they have not seen and do not understand, because people who should be protecting them are taking advantage of them. Okay. But all of that said, if we are not careful in the US, there's going to be a lot of us in this lived reality. I'm running out of hot water in my thermos. I like that you're so real on that. Thank you. Please never go bald. I am going bald. Sorry. Sad face. Thanks to menopause and COVID hitting at the same time, most of my hair fell out, so there's that. It's all right. It's all right. Unless Please Never Go Bald has a social or cultural meaning as an idiom. But anyway, let's go back to our game. We are playing This War of Mine, and we are doing it straight up. I'm not even joking. We're doing. You feel sorry? No, don't feel bad. I've seriously thought about shaving it up the sides, and I'm not bald. It's just so thin. I got old lady hair, and I'm only in my 50s, and all I wanted was for my hair to go white. My hair was like, nah. It's hilarious when people call you a blonde now because you made so many blonde jokes. Do not feel bad. There's some beautiful bald women out there. That's not a problem. The problem is that I was always vain about my hair and my tits, and so losing either of those is going to be like a big stab in the face. Are you a streamer? Quick, do you stream? Thank you. I have had people say that, and I'm just disinclined to argue with people about their opinions, so you're allowed to have that. I mean, you can't force me to own it. You will someday. I do have a smoke. Well, I had a smoking hot rack. It's all flab now. The last couple of years have really just hit me in the fucking head. So, let's go to the Samuel Institute and keep following our guide. And I have a dynamite caboose. Don't forget that, Wolfie. Well, if you do start streaming, the next time you come in here after you start streaming, tell me so I can shout you out. We're not supposed to take anything with us. Night 2, go to the Samuel Institute, don't take anything. Search all the piles, ignore the exhibits, and come home with these specific things. Look, I'm your internet grandma now. You're officially adopted. That's your fault. You showed up in chat. I don't know what you were thinking was going to happen, but you're in the pillow and blanket fort, and you're officially adopted, and as your internet grandma, I'm allowed to boost your signal. So, there you go. All right, come on, Anya. Let's go to the Sam Institute. Awesome sauce. Oh, yeah. You look smoking hot no matter what. That's because I'm confident. I am a confident bitch. And I will not take any shit from anybody. Well, that's not true. I will take shit from some people. Can I go up? Yes. Alright. You're just a smitten dork. You are. But you're my smitten dork, Wolfie. A dead man lying on the floor. Single bullet shattered his head. Looks like a cold-blooded killing. Has anybody checked for local law enforcement? Just saying. The game is not on the screen? Why not? Thank you. Oh, because I don't have, shit, I don't have, thank you. I don't have, hotkeys anymore. Thank you. No, just since, you know, for like 2 minutes. Hardly at all. Because I just got to this location. I mean, we'll take everything, I guess. Okay, we can leave the exhibits alone. Another dead body. Damn, they're just killing people all over the place. Thank you, Wolfie. How was dinner? I was surrounded by complete chaos. All those books, furnitures, and ceremonial items were burnt or smashed into pieces. Oh. I bet it's a bunch of people who get together every week and talk about love and loving your neighbor and shit like that. They're the best at shooting people in the head. You're still cooking? Oh, you're making curry? Yum. Door is locked. Oh. We don't have anything to do the trick. We need to go downstairs, I guess. Maybe there's a lockpick. It's midnight. Sure, we really need the tobacco. Oh, I got Pavel killed and, I don't know what that was. I did not want to get him killed. Hello, little rats. How you doing? Man, they got a lot of people murdered in here. Many religious objects intentionally desecrated. It's those pesky atheists. You know how they always run into religious places and treat religious people so poorly. I thought it said... Alright. Well, then let's go ahead up. Yeah, you do. You know how to reach that place. I'm up. We need to put a bunch of stuff here in the entrance. Alright, backpack. Drop. Open this up. Yeah, and I forgot to change him from scavenge mode to combat mode, and then after he got killed, I got distracted and forgot to change him. Did I have a lockpick? I didn't look. I don't think I did. I forgot to hit Alt F4 fast enough to start the day over. That's a thing you can do with the game. If you hit Alt F4 fast enough, you can just start your day over. Yeah, you have to repeat everything you did during the day, but... Alright, please be a lockpick. Please be a lockpick. Nope. Okay, don't look at the exhibits, the guide said. Don't worry about the bodies. Oh wow, there's... So there's no way up here? Okay. I guess we just... Weird. Alright. So... I just made some dumb mistakes. It's alright, it happens. Alright, so bring home wood, components, water. Components, canned food, medicine, and 2 diamonds. Oh, I can't take that. Vegetables. Oh, I don't need that. Okay. Wood components, water, canned food, vegetables, medicine, and 2 diamonds. Oh, the water in the thermos is not warm enough. Okay, that's everything. There wasn't anything out there. You see the lettering, that's all Hebrew. How do you know, Grandma, you're Christian? Because I studied Hebrew. And I used to go and do little online research things with a website called My Jewish Living so that I could understand the origins of Christianity. Okay, so here we are, day 2, night 2. Day 3. Feed the stranger the canned food. Build a bed. Okay. So he might have been part of that Samuel Institute group. Moomin sends her love. Love right back, Moomin. It's crazy enough when religious people learn how to hate, but it's even crazier when religious people learn how to hate other religions. You're like, buddy. All right, we're going to feed him canned food. It says, don't worry about feeding her. She'll be fine. Build a bed and make everything that's left into fuel and put 3 in the heater. She is now very tired. The wounded man woke up today for a moment. His name is Reuben, and he survived the pogrom in the synagogue, which is, you want to say state-sponsored. It is an idea. Let's get the actual definition, Grandma, quick, before you fuck everything up. Pogro. An organized massacre of a particular ethnic group, in particular that of Jewish people, in Russia or Eastern Europe in the late 19th and early 20th centuries. And let us never forget that Russia was Germany's ally right up until they weren't. So, all right. Okay, bed, make. There's nowhere to put it, but wow. Really? There's nowhere to put it but here. Okay, and then we need to turn everything else. I keep clicking away from this. Make everything that's left into fuel. Okay. I keep seeing little Moomin characters around now. Now that I know who Moomin is, I recognize them out in the wild. Okay. And then this coming night, night 3, it says I need to stay home anyway. They are adorable. They are adorable. I guess it's a big deal in Scandinavian countries. Or that's where it originates. I don't know. You would have to tell me the Moomin lore. Okay, it said put 3 into the heater. Called Fim Family Moomin Troll? Oh, it did originally come from Finland. Well, because you know that the speedrunner that I follow is Finnish. But they haven't really. They've occasionally mentioned something about Moomin, but it's not been a thing. Okay, we're just gonna put her to bed. I need to turn my kettle on because this. Why Moomin Troll though? Troll sounds terrible. Troll sounds like a terrible thing. Okay, that means I will have to jump up and take care of my kettle. In just a few moments. I'm gonna let this day cruise. Okay. Thank you for hanging out as long as you could. I have to stay on as long as I can. Otherwise, I will, get myself even more depressed, and that's not a viable option. So there was bombing last night. The shed roof collapsed. So we got to do a thing. The roof is destroyed and the walls partially collapsed. Okay, so collect veg from the basement, put 3 fuel in the heater, start digging out the second pile in the shed. Oh. Dig out. Oh, talk with Ruben. Okay. I woke up in a small house. A girl who lives in it is taking care of me. I don't remember how I ended up here, but I'm really grateful to her for all she's doing. I must get better to thank her properly. Okay. She is now just very hungry. She needs to go talk to him. He's worried about his backpack. She says she didn't want to go through his things. Moomin says, hi, Grandma. She loves you and good night and hope you stay cozy and warm and have nice foods. I do have nice foods. And I will probably put myself to bed early tonight as well. I've been sleeping a lot the last 2 days. And I'm just keep taking my medicine about every 6 hours or so and I should be good. In fact, I should probably take some more. Ceremonial items. How do I get her to... It says secure his bag in the collection. Oh. Secure. Oh. I didn't stop to look at what they were. Good girl, Anya. Also, close the door. I hope you guys have a lovely dinner together. Someone is at the door already. It's Franco. Okay, this says buy 2 of 3 fuel. 1 medicine, 1 meat, 1 veg, 3 of 4 water, and the lockpick. Okay. My kettle is hot. Okay, I am back. All right. Hey, what's up, Franco? All right, love you, buddy. As always, I'll see you when I see you. They want to break us, to scare us into submission. Do you think it's possible to destroy the identity of the whole people? I don't know. I'm just trying to live day by day. Me too, Franco. Me fucking too, baby. Alright, let's trade. I have to get 1 medicine, 1 meat, that, that, he doesn't have any water. It says buy 2 of 3 fuel. I'll buy both of those. 1 med plus 1 meat, 1 veg, 3/4 of the water. I think the traders ended up getting randomized after this walkthrough was made. Oh, it's very generous of me. Uh-oh, back up. Fine, we have a deal. Alright, alright. Look at that. Oh, here, you can have that. Um... It's not exactly junk. But it just says, by trading the 2 diamonds plus any junk. It doesn't say make sure you have stuff left over. Okay. I'm afraid I'm screwing up by parting with the parts here. I know I need the water. My dude's a smoker. I feel like I'm not gonna need these. It doesn't say. And I don't have anything else. Nothing here is junk. Alright. Let's just do it. Thanks. Nope. Alright. Collect the veg from the basement. Okay. And start digging stuff out of the pile. Okay, I have 1 meat. Okay, and veg. Alright, alright. Alright. We need to go put... So I don't have to secure any of this stuff. This just says... Okay. I need to go put fuel in the fire. right, here we go. Okay, I think we started it. I think we got it going. And they said take nothing with you. All right. Now they said go up the left-hand side and down the right. So they're deliberately like they're keeping me out of that basement. We will trust our guide. There's some dude bros in there. That door is locked. Oh man. All right, be quiet while you're doing this now. Nice. Nope. Wait, is that soldiers? That's not soldiers. Ooh, last time I was in here, there was a bunch of soldiers. I haven't found any medicine or bandages yet. And they're right. They did say to prioritize wood over components because you get more fuel from a stack. So they are not wrong. Um No, we were just there. We did not find any medicine. Oh, shit. Oh, no, no. Here. Do this. No, that's not what we want. What was that? Oh, you can probably get up from over here, maybe. She's gotta run to the exit. We don't have... There's nothing else there for me. Okay, so we're on day 5. Make fuel up to 4, make 4 meals. Okay. This poor kid. Let me just turn around in a circle real quick. Oh, she wants us to come join her and set up camp at the museum. But I got a dude I'm trying to take care of. What are we gonna do about Reuben? Alright, well, I think we'll finish up day 5, day and night 5. And so I'm not supposed to give Reuben the meds until tomorrow. Okay. So we can go talk to him. Sorry, I can't be reading all this today. I don't want to start coughing again. Okay, so she needs to give him one of these. Yep, trauma is nasty. So it said, oh, give Reuben meds, so I can give him meds on day 5. And I can give him the second one on day 6. Alright. Okay. We need to make fuel for the heater. And it's currently at 2, so 2, 3, 4. And the guide very specifically says secure the collection and go to bed no later than 2 p.m. I don't think that's gonna happen, but... Yeah, we're already late. Um... Yeah, I guess people who are very used to doing this get all of this done a whole lot faster. So... Family photo album. Painting. Alright, secure everything. Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, the stranger's condition is really bad. But we need to go up here. Okay, so I'm supposed to go back to the neighbor's house with the lockpick. I don't know that I have a lockpick. But, okay, we have to finish night 5. And then we'll call it a stream. Close the door. Thank you. Tito, how are you doing? I have some things hidden in the basement. Please take them. Okay. Wait a minute. Did I actually take the lockpick or did I just click on it? Oh, good. I did take it. Wait, what did I need the lockpick for? Load up on wood and components. Okay. I think we lost Biker Girl. Oh no, they're still here. Okay. All right, grab everything. All right, and we go. That's everything. Trying to remember where that eating sound is from. There's another game that I've played that has that same sound effect for eating. Okay, here we go. Day 6. We are going to leave the game because we are on day 6. Okay. And should we choose to do so, we will come back to this and continue playing from day 6. But thank you everybody for hanging out. I need to go make food. I'm getting a little, I can feel my blood sugar tanking. So, let me come back over to here and say thank you for everybody who's willing to watch me play this game. It's a beautiful game. It's frustrating because it's designed in such a way that you can't take chances with people's lives and then walk that back and go, oh, do over. It's not designed to afford that because that's not something you get to do in real life when you are faced with these circumstances. You can't just put a life at risk and then walk away. So, I appreciate all of you, everybody who took a minute to come hang out, spend a little time in the pillow and blanket fort. Please know that you are always welcome here when you need a respite from the world and everything that is going on out there. I want you to know that you are welcome here. Everybody is allowed to be in the pillow and blanket fort. Okay? If you're going to go in there and start farting, no, we have a problem. I'm just saying. You're allowed to get up and walk outside the pillow and blanket fort and go fart somewhere else and then come back. Right? If nobody ever told you that, if you're sitting in a meeting, you just excuse yourself, go to the bathroom and fart, then you come back. You don't have to sit there and try to hide it. Go somewhere it's okay to make that odor happen. Be in control of you. You don't have to control your farts, but you can control your location. Excuse yourself. Excuse me just a moment. I got something in my throat. Whatever. Nobody cares. They're not going to check. All right. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I am going to run away and we'll decide tomorrow when we get to tomorrow. I'm just going to say that. We'll decide tomorrow when we get to tomorrow. The whole job right now is getting to tomorrow first. Once we do that, we'll talk about everything else. Okay? So until then, please know that I love you. I want you to do something kind for yourself. Do something for yourself today, please. Be intentionally kind to you. To Biker Girl, thanks for the follow. Stricken Plague Doctor, thank you for 7 Strem Strek, Wolfie Kohaku, always, Dior Scorpio, Elaine Needon, Opal Moon, all of the kids who hung out today, and all of you out there in Lurker Land who don't worry about showing up in chat unless you want a blanket thrown over you. But for all of you who just chill and lurk in the pillow and blanket fort, You are the backbone of streaming, and I thank every single one of you for paying attention, for putting your eyeballs on the stream and sharing this time with me. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Community games in Discord on Sunday. All things hopefully going according to plan. Please take care of yourselves out there. Please stay safe. Just stay safe. Okay? Doesn't mean lay down and let people walk on you. It means stay safe. Thank you, Elaine. You're welcome. I appreciate you. So that's all I have for today. I will see you when I see you. I love you. Bye.